Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we're gonna start off where we ended on our last live stream. And today we're gonna see what we can do because I think we had 7 home runs last live stream. Ooh, excuse me. And excuse me, I just finished eating dinner and it was good. And I want to try to see. We got 8 home runs in total. We did 7 home runs in the live stream last night, or early this morning, and I want to try to add to that. So if you're new to the channel, my name is Limber, and today we're gonna be playing MLB The Show, or Road to the Show. I am a first baseman and a pitcher. If anyone out there knows how to get from AAA to the Major Leagues, please let me know. Let's see. If you like what you see, please smash that like button. That helps me out a lot. If you want to know when I'm going live or drop a new hot video, please smash that subscribe button and hit that top notification bell so you know when I'm going live or dropping a video. And I have my Discord link down below, so if you want to join the Discord server, I have it up. And you can join. You have to read the rules first, and if you fall under those rules and you know you can do it, then on your own behalf, please hit the check button. And I also have the member section if you want to join and be part of the community center. Part of the community, and we can sit down and talk about games. We can talk about how to make each other better, how we can play the game better. We can drop suggestions down for everyone. Well, my only concern is when I have the when you join the Discord and I'm on YouTube, I have it set where you can see what I'm doing. Please, there cannot be no music, any cuss words, or treating other people badly. That is not allowed. So, I will give you a warning at first. And if you continue to do it, I will then go from there. But hopefully I can get everybody to do right. So, this is your boy Limber. Let's get started and let's try to smash some more home runs. And get us closer and closer to the Major Leagues. Let me set my phone up where we can... So let's go. But before we do that, let's see where we are in the standings. We are number 2 in the standings. We are 4 games behind. And if I'm correct, we are above 500 by what, 9 or 10? Let's see. I'm going too fast. Yes, we're above 500 by 10 games, so that's a good thing. Oh, and by the way, if you're wondering what I'm drinking today, I got a surprise. I am drinking Kool-Aid and Mountain Dew. I would love to be able to get sponsored by G Fuel and see what we can sit down and do with that. I mean, I've heard and seen people do real good with G Fuel, and I would love to be able to do that. You know? So if anybody out there willing to put out a good word for me with G Fuel, please do. Pitching. This is bad. I'm looking for control. I don't know. Let's get my velocity up. I'm not sure if that dropped or not. Alright, I was gonna play a little bit off screen, but then I said no. I need to be able to play. Oh, I'm a pitcher. Okay. Got 189 strikeouts. I need to get my ERA 1.72. I need to get that. Yeah. Ooh, there go my control again. Back up to 25. Alright. So hopefully, on my way, my big cup of Kool-Aid.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series.
All right, they're 44 and 50. I'm 52
We've
and
got
42.
baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping up is Kurt Giovacci, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery.
Let's see what this is.
First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it, the pitcher has to throw strikes, the offense has to show up, but I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
I need to get my strikes back up because I should be way in the 200.
Tucker.
And
high in the air out to center field. Rincon is there, 2 gone.
I need to get my boys time there. Put some
So
points on
coming
it.
to the plate, Peter Welch, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. First offering on its way. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Two pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch.
Yep, yeah.
Kinder able to track it down for the third out. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first.
Good, good. We got it going on.
And stepping in.
And my boys already put me on the board.
Things off here in this one-run contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Oh, hit it all well. Oh, well.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
All right, guys. Come on. Come on, Mike.
Fouled away.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to,
Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So the next to bat will be Mickey Moniak. Now here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Got a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. High fly ball out to
How about, we got
Rincon.
We got this.
There. And he's got it for out number 2. Now at the plate, Alfonso Rivas. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way.
there we go.
If you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Waved at and missed, and he's.
I don't know why.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Let's see what we do.
Misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Skied in the air to
Oh,
straightaway left.
there you go.
Kinder.
Doing
He's
good.
on his tracks now. And he will make the catch, so that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
I gotta get back used to the pitches again
That
because
will be Mark Vientos. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Popped him up. McCann over to his right. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that's the first out of the inning. Up next, Pete Mulder. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off.
alright, one
The
strike.
offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
0-2.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Let's see if we can hit one on this.
Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to
How about
left center
Bubba?
and shallow.
Oh, no
Base
problem.
hit, and they're into the hit column. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be
It's all right,
so
it's
far
a
this
turn.
year, but you never know
We
by
can-
that
we can
swing.
get-
He looks
we got it,
fully
we got it, we
confident,
got it.
driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
In there, now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
We got this. Come on.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in
Yeah,
2
you got it,
count,
what?
and the pitch.
Come on.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's gonna throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kurt Chiavacci. The potential tying run for him at third base. 0-1 the count. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Pop up,
Center
please grab it,
fielder
please
going
grab it,
back.
please grab it.
He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the run will score from third as that ties things at 1. And he is in there with an RBI.
Oh my God, these jokers are killing me, man.
Just
Just like
danger, and we're all knotted up.
last
And as a
night.
former pitcher, I know how painful that is. He's 1 out away from ending the inning, and he gives up an RBI triple. Nice job by the offense cashing in. Now they've got a good chance to take the lead.
Runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Let's see what we're gonna do.
And
Why are you
balls
okay?
on a strike.
I gotta figure this out.
At
This
third
is
with
weird.
2 away.
Alright.
That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
The set and the 1-2. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
This is what
Ready
we're
with
gonna
the
do.
1-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits. So now here is Peter Welch. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Let's see what he
This is hit high in the
Come
air.
on, come on,
toward
come on,
left
come on.
center. Kinder arranged to his left as he
It's
tracks
3-1.
this one down in left center for the first down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Connor Capel. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there, strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The next 0-2.
That's the ball.
Let's see if we can,
And it's fouled away.
come on, man. You like fouling away my pitches? Let's go for this one.
And another foul ball.
Yep, and he took that one.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a
Right.
good changeup. Now another 1-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Right.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone to protect. And
Fourth
when they're in
inning.
that mode, getting them to go after
Strike
a pitch
one.
they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Straight to.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You can tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit.
Now I know that if I
Just
don't
missed
move
the
it,
zone.
then it's gonna go wherever it wants. Okay.
bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Redbirds lead it. Leading off the inning, it'll be Alfonso Rivas as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Wow, man, let me use it. I use a lot of my energy up.
Pulled toward right center field.
Come on, come on, come on.
Long run for the center
Come on,
fielder.
come on, come on.
He
Got it.
makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be
My energy
Vientos.
level is so low, man.
No balls and 1 strike.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Lifted in the air to center field. Rincon is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now to the plate, Pete Moeller. He doubled his last time up. Here's the pitch.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Good job, good job.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. 2-1 to count. Into the windup and the pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
He ain't no vehicle. Come on, popping clutches. Man,
Still
we're gonna
even
do.
at 2-2. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Fastball that time, ball 3.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they go down
There you
without a
go.
whimper here. Home half of the 5th coming up. Memphis is out on top, 3-1. AJ Ladwig.
Wow, I
takes
only
over
made it
start
to the
6th
5th. I
inning
gotta
on the
figure out how to
mound.
get my energy level, my stamina. No, I made it to the 6th.
One to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
So now we are 11 games above
Finish in this
500.
evening's game. The Memphis Redbirds led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore earns win number 15 on the year as he gives up only 2 hits in 5 innings of work.
Yeah, I'm fine. You gotta do better than that, man. If not, I'm gonna end up in the bullpen, and I don't want to do that.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
So far we're doing good.
Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
First things first, here's a throw over. Just keeping him close.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
All right.
First delivery to him. Mike Moore is in with one away now as he swings and misses here
All right.
at strike one. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, this road
Oh,
trip's
that's
been a
wrong,
little
that's
bit of a
wrong.
struggle for this team. First 4
Enemy
games,
at
they
home.
find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
That's all right. Pick your bat up. Hold your hand up, Mike. There you go.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike.
Hold your head up, baby. Hold your head up.
Use a spark from him here. The pitch. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch.
We got this. Come on, baby.
The 0-1 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Giving chase is Moniak. And he tracks it down.
Moniak got some
Nice
wheels
play
on
for the
him, man.
first
You
out.
see that?
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Baker shading to his right. And that's the second out of
I
the
gotta
inning.
figure out what I'm doing. Look, I'm not able to get a hit.
Now is the designated hitter.
It's 5-0.
Here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Valencia at second. Lantigua at first. 2 out in the inning. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. And the inning will end as they're unable to
Yeah,
catch
I'm
in
not
with
able
2
to
outs.
get a clean hit on anyone. It's alright.
5-0
It's
finish
alright.
tonight. Norfolk jumped out to an
I wasn't
early
able to
lead
get
in
a
the
clean
first and
hit
never
on
looked back. Ray Valdez wins his
And you
3rd
can't
of the
win them all.
season. So that
But
will put a
I'ma
wrap on
definitely
things
give it
here
my
this
best
evening.
on every one of them.
Here's Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The
Yeah,
Show.
I definitely
For
want to
more,
see if
follow
I
us
can
on
get
Twitter
my.
at MLB The Show.
Hold on.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East.
If they don't give me no
Getaway
sub-
day here in this 3-game series between the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
I gotta see if I can get some stuff, man, because
Next, here is Mike Moore. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
yeah, I was.
First offering. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Giovacci finds some space out
And
there
if that
for the
was a home
catch to
run-
retire the side.
Alright.
Ready now is Mike Moore. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The tying run is in to score from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Well, he was almost out of the inning. Then the last 2 batters showed him that you can't lose focus on the mound, even if you get 2 quick outs. Back-to-back doubles shows you just how quickly things can get away from you.
There you go, Mike.
Now to the plate, here is Dan Torres. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, the 1-2. Soft liner to the left side. Little trouble handling this one down there.
All right, I got a double.
Digging in next, Lucan Baker grounded out in his last at bat. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So now to the plate, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Mike Moore. A knock here could cut the lead to just one run. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And that's going to bring in the run from second to make this a one-run game now.
Yeah, and with 2 outs here, this
I got a double and a single, baby.
I bet the pitching coach is just telling him to rear back and let it rip. Don't hold anything back. Get the out, and your work is done here.
Designated hitter, Dan.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
And now in the box, Mike Moore. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Swing and a miss.
Ooh, that was right down the middle, man. Come on, Mike.
Your ace swing off right here. That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power let it eat.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A one-run game, 6-5, the final today. The Tides came through when it mattered in the
Let's see if I'm gonna get any
win.
stubs off this. If I don't get no stubs, I'll probably reset my game. Two for 5, 2 RBIs. Anyway. No subs. So let me see if I can. This is not fair. I'm not gonna sit here and keep playing and playing, and the game decided to give me subs when it feels like whenever it decides it wants to. That's not fair. I'm at 89 again. So it takes my 94 and brings it down to 89. Why? I have no idea why it does that, but it does that. Maybe that's what I am without Ollie. And maybe that's the one that it really looks at.
The game's future stars are on display.
So
as
last
Minor
game
League
I got
Baseball
2
comes
hits.
your way on the show tonight. The first of this 3. We've got baseball on the show. Next to hit, Mike Moore, and they're runners at the corners now. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Roll. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
Next, it'll be Alexis Vasquez.
There's somebody on first.
Away splits
And
tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here's a pop-up now. In there, a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
That can't bother you too bad, Dan, right there. Power guy at the plate, and you're able to get in his kitchen.
Well, that's a tough one to swallow, right? These big, strong guys, they like to get their arms extended. That wasn't that bad of a pitch, but he's just so strong that he's able to muscle that into the outfield grass.
This is line to left. Martin is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw comes in, and all three runners are forced to hold on with one away now.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure.
A home
You really
run
have
would
to
be nice.
concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Now, in a comebacker, this could be big. They get the force at the plate, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Next to dig in, Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Come on.
Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. On the run is Moniak. He's got it, a great running play, and that'll retire the side. And now, Mike Moore. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Alright, he's on energy.
First pitch of the AB now.
Ooh.
Way late on the fastball for strike one. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it. Deep down the line. Capel is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one.
Come on, man. Oh.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch sponged him up completely, so I think he's.
Oh man, I'm not gonna do that. I did get a hit.
Gets him.
The boy got me.
Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw.
And the catcher.
See, this is what I don't like. My camera
retire the
keeps
side.
moving.
The inning is over.
He won.
That's just a great job of.
Put his back at 10.
They
Okay.
fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
And it's a
I don't-
4-3 finish in this evening's ball game.
So, if we run out, it puts us back at 10 games above 500. I win this one, that puts me back at 11 games above 500.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety.
So I need
the
to-
show brings you
I
coverage
need to
from
focus.
the AAA East. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game. It's baseball
Excuse me.
on the show. Now at the plate, here is Pete Mulder. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, nobody out. Nobody out.
Now here's the pitch. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
And he fouls this one off.
Why is it not going? Well,
Here comes another 0-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Now to bat, Cole Tucker, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge one-run victory yesterday, able to do the little things to put them over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
come on, we go.
Fouled away.
We got this. We got this.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
And that finds the outfield
That
grass
blew
for
my
a base
mind.
hit.
Nice AB right there. A little potential for some 2-out lightning, getting the cleanup hitter to the dish after the first 2 batters of the inning were retired.
Alfonso Rivas is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He'll check in here at 277. 1 home run, 13 RBIs. Fouled off.
See, the ball never goes when you're aiming anymore. I don't know.
Over at first with 2 gone. High in the air into shallow left center. Zahner is there and he'll put it away to retire the side. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Into the box, Connor Capel, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And this will be fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out.
All right, I gotta get past the field. So each time.
Stepping in next, Mickey Moniak.
Batting 6.
First pitch of the AB now. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in the 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball and you can't catch up to the express.
Valencia is there, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Mark Vientos. Here's the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's the 1-1.
This is what. Oh man. Come on, man.
Knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Oh, this is not
One of the best ways to
nothing
keep a
that
guy
I asked him.
uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Now that's popped up. Vasquez is there, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate now is Santiago Chavez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Let's see what we're gonna do here.
Right side hit
Oh,
hard. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Hey, not a bad pitch
So
right
move
there.
on.
Off-speed pitch down to
Don't
the
wanna
zone.
watch it.
You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that
Yeah, here we
fastball
go
up
there.
for sure.
My man is
I think
struggling
he
with
thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
The 1-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher.
All right,
The
man,
guys
this
are on
is-
their
this is
opponents
getting
offering
ridiculous.
at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
3-0 pitch. Fastball 2.
wow, 4 balls that I threw, and I cannot get my man to get the ball in.
Runners on base with one down, and that'll bring up Cole Tucker.
Look at 5 balls I
Inside,
cannot.
that's ruled a strike, nothing in one.
Oh.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
I'm not feeling good about any of my pitches right now.
That's popped up. Valencia has room in foul territory, but this will land
Yeah,
untouched.
all my pitches are
He's coming
suffering
right
right
after
now.
him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And another foul ball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 0-2 once more. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Striding forward now is the DH, Peter Welch, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Comes set, the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
A pause, and the 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. No runs.
I knew what I was
and
doing.
two
I was trying to get.
Digging in will be Alfonso Rivas. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And it's fouled away.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So now into the box is Connor Capel. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready with another 0-2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Fouled away.
Let's do, okay. Let's try this here.
Another 0-2 coming. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Because I can't get the ball to go. I mean, I'm putting the ball where I want to go, and it will not go where I want
The
it.
next 0-2. Fouled off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both
Oh, man.
long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13
This,
throws.
oh
just
my
to
God!
get so far.
Please pay attention, y'all.
Its way into right field.
See, this is
for
one of
one.
my. Then my guy decided to
Guys,
be
he doubled up on that breaking ball.
not so
The batter
smart.
obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
These jokers are not moving.
Right there.
They're being
Keep his
lazy.
hands inside
And
that
that's
ball,
why
stay
they-
square as long as possible.
And that's
feed it
why-
into the opposite field for a base hit.
At the plate now, Mark Vientos, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Slow grounder to first. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2
And it's
left
getting worse.
Striding in is Santiago Chavez. He singled first time up.
The catcher,
Now the pitch.
Santiago Chavez.
Yeah, what?
Wind up and the 0-1.
Too right.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Their count now at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate.
Yeah.
And he'll
After
have
this,
another
I'm gonna have
shot
to
at
go
it here.
because these jokers are not.
Set to deal
My
on
dude,
2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
What we're seeing here is a really smart
Just do
at-bat.
it.
They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
Another payoff pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And there's one down now.
Wow. All of that, and
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Pete Mulder. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the AB now. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left
Look
side.
at that. No.
And that's in there. Base hit.
I don't get this game, man.
Get the ball for this man. He needs to put that on the man.
Nobody
He's been
is
struggling. The season
Nobody
hasn't
is
been
moving.
but he's
Everybody
staying
just standing
committed
there.
and grinded out a nice knock.
Oh, one.
Hey, which is normally the case in these close ones. You have a one-run game, a 2-1 decision. Really good pitching
I don't
and
understand
defense
this
in
game.
this
I
one,
really don't.
and a lot of really
Next
good
time, first time I'm
execution
playing, I'm
make this a
struggling.
fun
Yes,
game to watch.
but now I
Close
come
one
back
tonight,
and I'm
2-1
struggling
the
even
final
more.
score. The Redbirds wrote an important
Can't get.
sixth inning to
I mean,
victory
this
in this
team
one.
that good,
AJ Ladwig gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
where I can't get hits or pitch, and I'm not getting my stuff.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor
Yeah,
league
it
baseball.
don't get
Today,
stuff
the
this
finale
time.
of
I'm
this
literally
3-game
going
weekend
to.
series between the Memphis Redbirds
Oh, I'm
and
11
the
games
Norfolk
above 500.
Tides.
Okay.
It's baseball. Next up is
I'm batting
Moore. First
345,
chance for him here in the top of the first
50
with the leading off.
RBI and 8 home runs.
Now here's the pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Tucker onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Next to hit is Mike Moore. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he'll pull into second with one away. So next to hit is Alexis Vasquez, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0 home.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself, a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
3-0 to him now.
He's been really effective in this one so far. But it's interesting here that with a couple of guys on base, he seems to be not trusting his stuff quite as much. Kind of messing around the strike zone a little bit.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Now at the plate is Alexander Palma. Potential tying run for him at third base. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. Bases are loaded here with one away, and that'll bring up Ben Gelman. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next to stand in is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. To short, hit hard. And that's through for a hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
The 2-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
We don't
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 9 on the year, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Man, you can't give a power-hitting lefty a belt-high ball on the inner half like that. I mean, you can, but he's just going to do what he does right here and yank it out of the park. See ya.
ready to begin the 8th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Moore.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
No balls and a strike to count. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
People always talk about how. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the
First base came in. Alright, let's see if I will get some subs. Yes, 29. Okay. Oh, I got a 40. Oh, yes. I gotta get my batting average back up. I need to get better control of all my pitches, but I think I had all mine in the 40s, but now for some reason I had to get them back because they dropped. So I'm not trying to do that. Alright.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
In control. Oh wow. Accuracy plus 8, feeling plus 15, and reaction plus 15. That's good. Now all I need to do is get my pitching up.
Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Durham Bulls. Durham attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. And that's the second out.
Alright, we got him
Next
up.
up, Edmundo Sosa.
We got him up
Takes
to
his first
the,
cuts in this
and
one with a man
we,
at first and 2 away. Ground ball right side. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now.
Okay. Already
Next,
went.
it'll be Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Line hard to center field. Martinez is there. 2 gone. And now here is Mike Moore. First offering. Fly ball right down the line and left. And
Come on, I'm not getting it. Oh, here we go
in the
again.
inning. So stepping in is Mike Moore. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Yanked on the ground down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dan Torres. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Popped high in the air. Bohm moving to his left. And that ends the inning.
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
Tonight's
I think this is my. I've already got a 2-game losing streak, I think. Let's see if I can extend it more than just one hit.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Memphis Baseball on the show. So here is Mike Moore.
340.
And check out the recent numbers. Clearly providing a lot of thump at the plate right now. First pitch on its way.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And he'll be back in standing up. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. In the air to center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Oh.
New inning set to get underway, and striding
Come on,
forward,
boy.
the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Yeah, one hit.
Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alexis Vasquez. He collected a base hit his first time up. Now the 3-0 offering. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
From the belt, the pitch. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get 2. There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. And stepping in, Zach Zahner, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, what a stop on the slide. To second for 1. Safe.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Now a flare out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. Lays
I
out.
wanted
And
that.
he's
I
got
really
it.
wanted that.
A great play for route number 2. Stepping up is Mike Moore. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board,
Well, I gotta hit,
pitching,
no.
and defense in certain
I mean,
spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4.
this is
Final
where
tally.
I hit the control. So let's see if I can. Let's see if I can.
The game's future stars are. Now into the box, Ronald Lozano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line.
Yeah, because the pitch didn't go.
But he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rincon is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Jack Larson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Has a look, now the pitch.
Let's see if I can make it
Set.
past.
The 0-1. There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker
I
change up right
can't.
here. Got to get it up.
I don't know why.
to the strike
this
now.
is doing
Ready with the 2-1. High in the air down the right field
it.
line. Right fielder
Go.
giving
Yeah.
chase. He's there to make the play. And
Yeah,
that'll
we added the
retire
first.
side. Last half of the second set to go. And next it'll be the outfielder, Buddy Reed. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there. But even better job at the plate to
See, the
take
ball's
that.
not even going where I want it to.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Christian Santana comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Now the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Moore isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
And the pitch. Edmundo Sosa is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with two men out.
Let's see this one.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw in the dirt, but a good
All right, we
first
made it.
saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the plate, Willie Delgadio. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Look.
Strike two on the curve.
Yeah.
0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Up next, Andrew Kisner. It was a three-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in.
I said,
Lozano trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here.
Let's see if we can
Here's
try
the first pitch to him. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
There you go.
Good waste pitch, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Count still at 1-2.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Got to believe you got to work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
No, I'm not gonna listen to my catcher. If you can't do no better, what are you doing?
Hardy, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna have to pause my game because it's about time to Alright, I'm back, and I want to apologize for all the racket I was in the background. And sorry I had to really step away from the computer like I did, but with that being said, I am back, and let's get started again. Let's see if we can keep our lead.
It's a different story. A knock and then another single back-to-back, and now you got traffic with the big guys coming up.
That brings up Alec Bohm, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the
Right.
outer half. It's 0-1.
We have two people on the plate.
Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The set and the 1-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out.
Alright. You got the final out in the 3rd.
Ready
Let's
to go
see if
in the
I
bottom of the
can-
4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Jack Larson. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to short. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Buddy Reed, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You can tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's
good.
feeling really good about
2
his
strikes.
fastball. 2 back-to-back.
No balls.
Bases
Let's
are
see
empty,
if we
1
can-
man out.
Let's see if we can handle this.
Swing and
Oh,
miss on the
wow.
breaking pitch,
It actually
2
did
away.
what I wanted to do.
Boy, it's been a rough
Wow.
go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
So let's see
Here's the first pitch.
if this works.
Christian Santana
It was
is
a
at the
little bit
plate
too
as he
low.
looks at ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first
Let's
pitch
see
in
if
this
this
at
works.
bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
1-0 pitch is a curveball.
2 balls?
That looked good
Oh,
from here, but it's
no.
2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat. This guy's
Oh no,
been really
I don't know what's going
Now
on,
he's in
but
the
my guy
driver's seat,
cannot and
sitting
will
with
not
a
throw the
2-0
ball
count.
right.
Here's the 3-0. inner third let go, it's a called strike.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm
Woo!
sitting fast.
Thank you.
Throw in the dirt, but
Out of
it's
the
good.
fourth.
First saves an error as the side is retired.
No.
Nothing across here this half of the inning. Now it'll be Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo
here in this one.
Sosa.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this
That's
game
what
a
I
little
said.
bit.
Edmundo.
Get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Excuse me?
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push.
It wasn't the best
throttle a
pitch,
little
but
bit, throwing a good
Woo!
fastball located and mixing in that
alright,
nasty
we came
changeup
back on
with
this
good
one.
arm action.
Let's see if we can hold it.
Here comes the 1-2.
That ball didn't even come back in
So
like it was
you'd love
supposed
for him
to.
to offer at that one, but the execution was
That boy
flawless.
looking
Nice
scared.
curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just
2
out.
balls, 2 strikes,
Just a
and he's
great
out.
take by the
Yeah.
batter.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
This is the
Down here in
5th
the minors,
inning.
It's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game
Let's
long.
see if it's
So I
gonna-
have to think this outing will go a long way towards giving
Ooh.
him some good recognition.
Willie Delgadio stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1.
Ooh,
Right there, and it's
strike
quickly
2.
0-2 now.
Nice.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful. up to
Get
this
it,
point.
get it.
Fielded cleanly. Throw gets
Yeah.
him. 2 down.
2 outs. Bottom of the field.
So next to bat will be Andrew Kisner. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Let's see if
Here's
it's
the
gonna
first
work.
pitch.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
1-1
1 ball,
the count
1
now.
strike.
The pitch. High
Ooh,
fly ball out to
ooh,
straightaway
ooh.
center.
Please catch it. Yeah, he got it.
Rincon will get there.
Boy, he gave me that
Away
pop
to
of devil.
retire
Pop.
the side.
Woo!
So they're held in check here this half of the
And my
inning.
man calls it. I got you, Mike. Got you, Mike.
The Redbirds lead it 2-0.
Boop. Wow.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Ronald Lozano.
Nope. Last time I did what you want me to do,
First pitch.
I got lit up.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
I got lit up every time you tell me. Oh, something about here.
That's
Oh,
taken. Now it's
I wasn't
0-2.
expecting that one.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down.
He said
0-2
battle
and
mode,
find a way
battle
to work
mode.
yourself back to even.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. To the left side, but it's well
2 balls,
foul.
no strike. I'm sorry. 2 strike, no ball. 0-2. Either way you win, call it.
The 0-2 once more. Is
Oh,
swung
got
at
him.
And missed. He got him on strikes.
He's just ringing up.
Wow, y'all.
his left
I made it out of the 5th
Very
inning.
impressive to me. He hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Into the box now, Chet Hardy. As he'll send a ground ball down to third.
One pitch.
He's got it.
Ooh.
And quickly, there are 2 away.
I might make it the 7th inning. Woo! I might.
Ready now is Alec Bohm. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him.
This is
Especially
weird
from
for me to make it
scoring
this-
position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
That ball can't,
balls and 1
you
strike.
can't make it right in time.
Swing
strike
and miss,
2.
and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-2.
Ooh, I don't like that. He could have lit me up in that ball.
And he will strike him out.
I'm out.
10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We're through
In number
6
6.
full. Memphis is out on top, 2-0. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jack Larson.
The right fielder.
Let's see if it's gonna work.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he
Oh,
needs to do
first
what he
out
can to give
in the
guy kind
7th.
of a chance to be the guy.
11
Swinging on the
strikeouts.
fastball there. Jack Larson is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. In now, Buddy Reed. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a ball hard hit toward
Come on,
deep
come on,
right.
get it. You get it.
Colombo's back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal.
It's been a
for
very
anybody
long
down there.
time.
That can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have
Since
to concentrate.
my player
and
has
get there
done.
to haul it down.
Woo!
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. That's in
Woo!
there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum.
Please go back
locating
to the
his
plate.
fastball to both sides of the plate.
Ah.
Command of the off-speed
Still didn't go
pitches.
back to the plate.
Very little traffic on the
Oh,
bases
wasn't
so
you?
far. He couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
And he's got another one here.
Oh,
12
I made it to the
punch-outs
end
now
of
in
the
ball game,
7th.
and that'll
Can I
end
make it to the
inning.
8th?
Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. 8th inning coming up. The Redbirds lead it 2-0. So now to the plate, Edmundo Sosa, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The shortstop. Edmundo Sosa.
Now the first pitch. Popped him up.
First pitch.
Valencia in foul ground. Oh, he
First,
brought it
first
back.
out. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Delgado.
That really helped me
Here
out. It
is
really,
Willie Delgado. He bounced out last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Alright. This is gonna be a moment where it's gonna be hard to get. Ooh, nice.
Movement
2 balls
very
and
in.
strikes.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. 1 out, nobody on.
Let's see if the ball will come out.
Got him.
As he just
It didn't do what I want, but
down these
he
hitters.
just looked at it.
13 strikeouts now.
13
He's been
strikeouts.
absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy.
Alright, 1
and see
strike.
if he can make any adjustments.
Andrew Kisner is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
2
It
strikes.
looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Alright, no.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Let's see if he's gonna strike out. Oh,
Lifted in
pop
the
up,
air
pop
out
up,
towards
pop up,
left
grab
center.
it, grab it, grab it, grab
Left
it, grab
fielder
it.
is
Yeah.
on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. We've played 8 full. Memphis is out on top, 3-0. Brian Murphy is the man.
See, I don't mind coming out and at an 8. Cause I'm at an energy.
Man, we were treated to a
Alright,
nice
1,881.
Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both
So,
were in
the last
command
couple
of the
games,
game.
if y'all haven't been
It
paying
came down to a
attention,
few key at-bats. This was a fun game
I
to
barely
watch.
made it to the
And
5th
tonight's
inning.
ends as a 3-0 shutout.
Sometimes
win.
I barely made it to
Redbirds
6.
took the lead in the second
But now I
inning
made it
and
all the
rode
way
that
to the
until
8th.
very end. Mike Moore records win number 16 on the season as he struck out 13 in this one. Bryant Stark is settled with.
And I got 13 strikeouts on that one. For some reason, my pitches are still not where they're supposed to be. I'm not sure if it's the velocity or the control. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna keep trying until something is better, because it's kind of ridiculous here. What? We've dropped down to 3rd. Oh my goodness. I know we won. Yeah, so we better start winning. I mean, literally winning, guys. I'm the DH.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Durham Bulls and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on the show.
We need to start winning, and I need to start hitting.
Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the... Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First pitch on its way. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. McCauley is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0.
Oh, wow.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Hit in the air to right field. Larson has it, and it's a quick out number
Yeah.
one.
I gotta get a hit. Well, it's 5-1.
Right now is the designated hitter, Mike
Okay.
Moore. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Woo, got me a hit. I had to do the contact
He's got a
hit.
6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right
And
now.
I just lost count, but that just reminded me I'm on a 6-game hitting streak.
6-game hitting streak so far.
This one's down to third. Reined in to second for one. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is... Digging in next, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. first delivery to him. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Yeah, the rain's starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a one-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Come on, guys. Don't leave me on.
Next, here is Alexis Vasquez.
Come on, man. How do I
Second.
supposed to move if the game is not let? Oh,
Well, that's
that
just
was.
a great job of battling on the road.
I can say boo to
All the way
that.
to
Boo.
the end, took the lead in the top of the
Yeah.
ninth and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
And tonight's
So my
one-run
left
game comes to an
contact
end, 6-5
is
the
50.
final.
My
The
right
Durham Bulls
contact
took the
is
lead in the
50.
second inning and rode that until the very end. Stephen Almanzar earns win number 7 on the season. Patrick McGinnis hammers down the save, his 22nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew.
That was
I'm
the,
Matt Vasquez.
because they didn't want to
You've been
deal with me,
watching
so
MLB
they
The
picked me
Show.
off.
For more, make your
And
way
if
over
I
to
can
the
get it
website,
where my man would stay on the bag,
welcome to MLB The Show, and this present
and stay on the bag and not.
Hideki Takahashi, the Japanese left-hander, is tasked with the starting job.
8 home runs and 50 RBI.
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
The throw to third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made
7
some
game
necessary
hitting streak.
adjustments at the plate.
Yeah, and I wasn't expecting for him to
You're doing
hit
things
that one.
right. Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
See,
The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2. Guys, you take a look at our visiting
I'm not
players. They
stealing.
play here this evening.
Every
They've been in
time
a
I
nice
steal.
little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge one-run victory yesterday. Able to do the little things to put them over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
2-1 now. Now a throw over. Runner back safely. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Clips the corner of the zone with the sinker for a strike. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You could either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
I'm not still complete.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Ben Gelman stepping in now, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Right side. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
See, even if I was solo,
And now in the box, Mike Moore. He's singled in his first AB. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
And he'll dive back in safely. Rincon leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
I just wanted that.
Next to hit, Daniel Haston. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 2-2. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first, Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Wow,
The
8
sixth
to 1
inning now,
already.
and
Wow.
next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Moore.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this
Well,
team.
we ain't winning this
Oh,
one.
they really bunch him up on that one as he swings
Don't
and misses
get, don't
for
get
the
mad,
first
Mike.
out.
That has to make you feel really
You can't
good as
put
a
the bat
pitcher,
on the
right?
ball,
You're
so
making
don't get
pitches
mad.
all around the zone.
This ain't
and
golf.
then you bring that one inside, you can't do anything with it.
And now, Mike Moore starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats, you can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And the
Game
inning
over.
begins with a quick out.
We're losing now. Now we dropping like flies.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a
You
game
dropping like
that.
flies, guys.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Durham Bulls jumped out to an early lead in the first
Yeah.
and never
For
looked
some
back.
reason, the Durham Bulls, I cannot get a good. In the beginning of the season, we swept them, and man, after that, you can't even get a win off of
Minor League
them.
Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Durham Bulls. It's baseball. It's the show. Next to dig in, Mike Moore.
We can do it.
Throw over to the bag and a dive.
And they already got 2-0.
First pitch on the way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Rincon, base runner at first with 1 out. Popped up.
See,
Santana.
and it's always the first inning. They get their points in the first, and we can't get nothing. Oh, wow.
Stepping in
They actually gave us 2 points.
Moore, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, look at
This
this
is
sliding
ridiculous.
stop. Hey now.
Yeah.
Now at the plate here is Mike Moore. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Hit toward the right side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the
Yeah.
inning is
We're going to lose this one to y'all. Told you.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally.
I don't understand.
30th win on the
Why?
road so far.
Just why? Life is so hard. I'm actually back because I don't got 2 stubs. You might have somebody else. Come on, why do we? Never mind, I'm gonna keep. Okay. I'm not understanding. Okay. Let's see if that will put me at 40 something, because this my I'm trying to get my pitching. I'm trying to get myself under control. And you would think my archetype can handle all this. Oh man, we all maxed out, but me. My control is 20, back at 25. My CFD range is at 66, negative 66. Gotta figure out why, just why I'm struggling so bad.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a three-game series between the Gwinnett Stripers.
Oh wow,
and
the Bulls hurt.
Redbirds.
I mean, the darn Bulls hurt me, man.
And stepping in, Jimmy Bedelia. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. First of three is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball one. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, it hasn't been a very good homestand so far. They dropped the first 3 games. They open up a new series here. They'd like nothing more than to get into the win column to get that first win of this homestand.
Yeah, hopefully they were able to shower off that last series. A whole new ball game, new team comes in, new problems, new opportunities. Let's see what they do today.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2.
Let's see if that's gonna work. Ooh, got him.
Strike 3.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Chauncey Lyle comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And
Okay.
he fouls this one off.
Okay.
1 out. Got 1.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hold. Into the windup and the pitch. Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Yeah.
Well, when you're going
We ain't making it, bro.
not even a 2-strike count is going to get in.
These last game, man, all my teammates
Season
do.
well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Popped him up. McCann waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Okay. Now, if I can't strike these guys out or get them out, oh man, I'm in trouble. This is very hot.
Set and the pitch. Brian Reynolds is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Ooh, I struck him out. And his whole baseball area was dark red.
So it's on to the bottom
3
of inning number
pitches,
1,
3 strikes, 1 out.
Second inning set to go, and up next will be Lucius Fox. Now here's the first offering.
Lucius Fox used to be my teammate.
isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Why? Okay.
Maybe I'm not sure it's this
There
guy's
we go
fault. I
again.
think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that's in there. Base hit.
See, I told you, these guys do not see the ball. They do not run
Might have put
and
him in
get
a
the ball.
positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big.
Pitch is high. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Well, he tried to turn a single into a double by stealing second on the first pitch, but they were ready for it. Good catch and throw from behind the plate, and it's like that base hit never happened.
1-1 to count. Here's the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Here's another 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Into the box, Raul Batista. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
Hey, we got 2.
And it's fouled away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Jalen Miller. First pitch on the way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, J.C. Cloney. First pitch of the AB now. There's a fastball on the inner 3rd taken for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
6 pitches, 2 strikeouts in the inning. Hard to beat that, and beyond that, he has to feel good about the way the curveball is coming out of his hand. That was a nasty-looking pitch.
Jimmy Bedelia will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. Now to bat, Mike Moore. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Come on, go down. Oh, you want to go down, huh?
Fouled away. The 0-2 home. Popped him up. You.
I literally wait for the ball and it just goes
And no
somewhere.
one will track it down.
Okay.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even
Come
come
on,
close
Mike.
to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Digging in will be Chauncey Lyle. He collected a base hit his first time up.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Stepping in next, Lee Yu. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Rincon is there. 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. And now the first pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled a ball 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter.
I
Now
can't even.
2-0.
Okay.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here now the 2-2.
Let's try that now.
Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be
Y'all
moving
learn to run.
single. Lucius Fox digging in now, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
He's under it, and that ends the inning.
All right,
1
let's
hit,
see if I
1
made.
left. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
In the air, down the line and left. Zahner is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. At the plate now is Raul Batista. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now into the box is Jalen Miller.
Second baseman, Jalen Miller.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
A ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they
Oh
go
boy,
down with
I didn't think I
Robert
wouldn't get
here.
there. But hey, I did it.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
He ain't gonna do it again, I
Bases
know.
are empty, 1 man out. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Row. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Ooh, 9
He's into
games.
3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Bouncer to the left side, scooped up. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Striding in is J.C. Cloney, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long way towards getting him some good recognition.
Reined in, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next to hit is Chauncey Lyle. Flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Lentigua ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. First pitch of the AB now. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Palma is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brian Reynolds. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First offering. In there, 0-1.
This is what this is gonna go.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this will be taken in without
Wow.
much
My
trouble.
guys are now
He starts
tracking the
7
ball.
for 2 gone. Now here's the pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
There we go.
And he watches a called strike at the
there we
knees.
go.
No balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Popped him up. Lentigua has got it, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Next up is Mike Moore. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Raimel Tapia. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a liner. And into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Raul Batista is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Alright. I got the bell now.
Stepping in now, Jalen Miller, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Hard hit ball to second, fielded cleanly, one there, on to first, a double play.
Good going.
Johnny Knight will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Trying to hold the lead, here's the delivery. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. He's set the 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control with it.
Oh!
It does.
And that'll plate the tying run from 3rd as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings. So
You still want to know.
The first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd, seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Redbirds posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Nick Neidert wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series.
We was,
between
okay.
the Gwinnett Stripers.
We was 11 games above 500. Now we're only 8 games above
Hideki
500.
Takahashi, the Japanese left-hander, is tasked with the starting job. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage.
I'm not.
He knows how to.
The run comes across
Oh,
to
well.
score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
I'm about to get mad, but oh well. I gotta be
So
out.
the batting order turns over now and set to go.
Oh, it's
Tom
2-0.
Jones. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the
What are they
ground, the way
doing?
this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out
My
single.
dude is all discombobulated.
Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He hit a sac fly earlier. Hit high and deep out to left field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits.
Woo,
Dero.
got
That's a
10
10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you're
hitting
talking about double
streak.
digits.
A 10
Now
game
it's
hitting.
getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Next up, Dan Torres.
But they're gonna leave me
Scoring
now.
position with 2 gone. Moore stands at second with 2 gone. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Over to first, and that retires the side. And now here is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Next, it'll be Dan Torres. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So stepping in is Mike Moore.
Yeah, I'm up 3, bro.
6-3.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit. No. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final.
2-3.
The Gwinnett Stripers jumped ahead in the 7th inning. And
I'm 3. Yeah. I only got 2 hits in the game. But, you know what? I got a double and a single. Can't get mad? I can, because we went 8, never made it to 7. And that's not the way I like to roll. But I did get an RBI though. I'm over 50 RBIs and only 8 home runs. Win 1, lose 1. Win, lose, yeah, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Oh, what's this all about? Ooh, my fielding went down a little bit. Oh, I know why. Because there was a couple of times where I tried to... My man would not move, would not respond until the ball was already past me. That's very sad.
welcome back to tonight's minor league pregame show. As we close in on AAA East action, let's have a look at our Bowman prospect spotlight. Mike Moore comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great eye, feel for the barrel right there, Matty. I actually think it's going to continue. This guy looks so calm in the box. I don't see that he doesn't get a knock today.
Okay, we're looking forward to this one. Lineups in first.
I want to be able
coming
to
up next.
extend my hitting streak. I really do.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series. It's baseball on the show, and it's... Next to stand in is Mike Moore.
53 RBIs and 8 home runs.
Nobody on.
Why is my dude acting so
wrong? Tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently.
I hit the pitcher. I hit the pitcher.
And he gathers and throws to first for the out. Now let's see if he's okay. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom.
I hit the pitcher.
No score.
He shriveled up like a little man.
Stepping up is Mike Moore. First offering on its way. Lifted in the air out to right.
Come on.
Bedelia is there. One pitch, one out.
If I would have did a contact swing, it would have done nothing.
So the next to bat will be Michael Quinones. He singled first time.
Can I hit the pitch again?
And the 2-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Come on.
That runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row.
You gotta leave by one, but come on, man.
That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit to batter right there. Nice piece of hitting.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit, and not in time as the run scores.
Come on, Mike. I don't know why they tell you to get in the middle of the field.
Top half of the sixth about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore. And now a pitch on the way. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
My hand feet is about to go down the toilet.
Two base hits, both singles to this point. Rolled slowly to first. He's right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. He's set. Here it comes. Bounce to first.
Oh my God! What I tell you?
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
He's down the toilet. And we lost.
It's nice to get the first.
We lose the game. And I lost my ticket. Oh my God.
Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Stripers jumped ahead in the seventh inning and never gave the lead back.
And this is the #1 team right now. And every time we lose, we go down 2 games. So they win and we lose.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. So now into the box is Jimmy Bedelia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A one-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jimmy Bedelia sent packing to start out
the one thing I noticed about this pitcher, this catcher, he wants me to throw it where his red him out every time. He's a secret spy.
Fouled off.
For the other team. He's a secret agent for the...
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. So now it's Brian Reynolds trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Count remains at 0-2.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
I retired.
An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on
1,
the show.
2, and 3 by strikes.
So here now is the pitcher, Mike Moore. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So here is Raul Batista, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Now here's the first offering. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike. really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Leadoff knock right there, Dave. How frustrating is it to let that leadoff guy get on?
Well, every pitcher, you want to get that first guy out, D-Roy. Your chances of
I
scoring
gotta get
runs
these pitches.
are so much more slim when you get that first guy out. Traffic on the bases, now you have to pitch out of the stretch. It's never easy for the pitcher.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Lucius Fox stands in as he looks at a called strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall.
This game is not going to let me ever make it to the playoffs.
This starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
We got the. Why are you over here by the third base?
Can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
My second. Please take me out. I'm begging you.
The second baseman.
At the plate, Jalen Miller, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Behind 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already. And there are 2 gone in the inning.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch, and it's fouled away. Fouled off.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
Knight is off at first with 2 away. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jimmy Bedelia struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You can tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike 2.
Sorry, man. That's my dog, man.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Chauncey Lyle comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch softly hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Alright. You gotta hold this. You gotta hold this and you come back.
Plate, Brian Reynolds struck out in his first at bat. And the pitch. Bouncer to the left side. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Stripers lead it 2-1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Raul Batista. He singled in his first AB. The pitch. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0.
Let's see what we can do here. What?
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Oh, and he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Up next, Raimel Tapia. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Ready to take his hacks again. Lucius Fox lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. Nothing in 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Zahner is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Good job.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready now is Johnny Knight, singled in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And that one yanked just foul. On the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box, Jalen Miller. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Skied into very shallow right. Palma will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Now will be Phil Carpenter comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. There's one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jimmy Bedelia. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
All right, so
5th inning.
we're working on it.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chauncey Lyle. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Fouled away. Slow roller left side. And that's out number 1. So next to bat will be Brian Reynolds. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
And he fouls this one off. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Nick Neidert will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the seventh.
And we lose again.
And this evening's ends at a
We ain't gonna do that,
7-2
but
finish. The Gwinnett Stripers took lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Phil Carpenter gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year.
Alright. Maybe it's because I don't have equaling. $17. You know, 4-game losing streak. Wow. Carbon. Okay, I got my feeling back up. And my arm accuracy went back up. Alright, I got to see if there's any way possible. You know what? I haven't hit no home runs in this game.
Minor League Baseball on the
None.
So now to the plate, Mike Moore. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's
I was
1-2
not.
now.
Don't know nobody
See,
that.
guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there, but he's having a.
Oh, I can't believe I did that.
That retires the side, and
Here
that
I
will
go
do it.
again with my bad habits.
Now to the plate, here is Mariano Medina. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And they do have him squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Digging in next, Mike
In the
Moore.
4th, it's only 8, man. These jokers smashing me.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Hernandez has room in foul territory.
Oh my
He's got
God.
it, and there are 2 down now.
Oh my.
Digging in, switch hitter, Mariano Medina. He dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. He gathers the throw to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's no runs on no hits. 1 error and a runner left. Next, here is Mike Moore.
They know not to put it down low.
Thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up.
See, this is.
Cervantes is under it. Makes the
What's the
play,
purpose
and
of
there are
having
2
a
gone now.
94 hitter if all he does is pops it up?
And now in the box, Terrence Bridges struck out in his last trip to the plate. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. And now, Mike Moore popped
Please
into
drop
the
it out.
ground his
Oh.
last time up.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
That can't bother you too bad, Dan, right there. Power guy at the plate, and you're able to get in his kitchen. Boy, that's a tough one to swallow, right? These big, strong guys, they like to get their arms extended. That wasn't that bad of a pitch, but he's just so strong that he's able to muscle that into the outfield grass.
Next to hit, Dan Torres. The 2-1. And this is in the air now, out to left. Canoy is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next to dig in, Alexander Palmer. He grounded out last time up. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 8-1 is the final tonight. The Sound jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Terrence Bridges earns win number 7 on the season. Takahashi permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort.
Let's see if we can. Come on.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Memphis Redbirds. Memphis find themselves on a... Next, it'll be Mike Moore. First chance for him in this one, as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. And now a pitch on the way. Ground ball left side. Scooped up. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Tough play right there, but slight trouble getting rid of it made all the difference. He's going to tell you after this ball game, he should have made that play.
Now at the plate here is Alexander Palma. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
I got 1 hit.
And stepping in, Mike Moore.
Over there.
Now here's the first offering. Line hard into left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alexander Palma. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he...
Hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gone. Into the box, Mike Moore. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Hey, I understand it's a backhand play right there, but he who hesitates is lost. You could tell him fishing in the glove a little bit too long, and it cost him on getting the out right there.
Now to bat, Alexander Palma. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Reined in. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that.
I'm getting hit, but nobody in the end.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
See what I needed here.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
I can't get it.
Everything in this one sometimes.
Oh, 3 for 4. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Pitching and defense in certain
Even though we lost, that's not bad.
3-2.
My team is on a serious move.
Used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Freddie Jaquez earned his 9th win of the year. Carlos Aquino records the save, his 14th.
I would like to
So
see
that's a wrap here tonight.
my team get a W.
Zach, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Welcome to the channel.
The game's future stars are on display as
If you like what you see, could you please smash that like button?
Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series.
I am struggling.
This attempt to end a 6-game, and the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Here's the pitch. No balls and a strike.
That's not where I wanted the ball.
Well,
come on, man.
If
you're going to be a pitcher, learn to throw the ball where
the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
He just stepped in the
Here
poodle.
is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out.
Batting second.
Stepping in next, Justin Williams. 4-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sink or change up right here. Got to get it out.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Moore isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty V, not all pitchers are going to be swinging this guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone, and he looks behind him and he sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's not going to strike a lot of guys out, but he needs some help from his defense.
Another one sent foul.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away.
All right, hold on.
Regroup. You're not seeing that.
He's gonna keep me out of here real quick if I don't do something about it.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get
It's
that
not going where I
on the
want it.
Great job to work the count back to even.
To short. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2
I
away.
wasted all that time and energy.
Digging in will be
One guy.
Medina. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into the corner and slicing foul. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. That misses. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. At the plate now is Mike Moore. First delivery to him. Line drive to center field. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base knock.
Next to hit is Michael Lantigua. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Popped up. Hammonds over to his left, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. So now here is Roger Canoy, first at bat. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. No balls and 1 strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. At the plate now, Johnny.
Come on, man.
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Nunez stands at first with 1 out. And he lays off the
I can't get none of the ball to go. Yeah, 1 out.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. (3-1) is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. And that misses.
Yeah, see,
So it's
this guy now,
away.
for some reason, my guy, you know, he's starting to walk people. Yeah, I can't control him. He doesn't, look, pitches don't go where they're supposed to.
Strikes the count. Hit hard back up the middle. He's right there. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
I mean, yeah, we out of the inning. Nobody scored, but that's not what I want. I wanted you to do what I asked you to do.
Including a home run in last night's game. A ball and no strikes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got
the ball will not do what you don't
nice
do.
early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Just throw it. I don't care.
And it's 1-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his
You try in the
arms
middle of the
very
plate and go all the way over.
Count,
Wait a
2
minute.
balls and 2 strikes.
Watch this.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Curtis Sherrill. Here's the pitch. Flares this one over toward first. And this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. High in the air down the right field line. Palma gets
Thank you for making it back up, but it's still.
in the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Nope.
Verdugo waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble,
Oh.
and there are 2 away. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Justin Williams.
And watch how.
Pressure starts to build a little bit on an
Wow,
offense.
look at
It's
that.
not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kinder arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Striding in is Mariano Medina. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2,
So yeah,
1
the
and 2. It's
dude
just about
that's
every at-bat.
facing the
If that's
outfield,
case, your
not
chances
even
of
looking
getting
for
a
the
good
ball.
pitch to hit are way worse.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Renato Nunez is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. Runs
Oh my
outside,
God,
so it
you
goes to
straighten it
2-0.
up in the ball, still goes out of
To go
bounds.
to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 now.
I hate this, man. I'm gonna throw the damn ball.
Herman would be next. 3-1.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Medina, the runner at first with 2 gone.
What?
A swing and a miss at a
And I'm not even aiming.
strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
I'm just throwing the ball wherever it goes.
And now here is Johnny Herman. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And now a pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long way towards getting him some good recognition.
Richard Hammonds is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 1 out, nobody on. And on 0-2, he misses.
Anytime you try to aim it, it don't work.
Gotta think our man behind the plate thought twice about that one. About as close as it gets.
And this is a strike 3 called. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
So now to the plate, Kenneth Sargent, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Palma will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Next up is Mike Moore, a hit in 2 tries so far. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. From the stretch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. McCann leads off first with 1 away. Softly hit out to short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. So stepping in is Lon Gaius. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock ground ball with eyes
I haven't figured
catch
this
a
out
gap to get this offense going.
at
2
all.
hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. Popped up. And he'll squeeze this one for the 2nd out. Next up, Justin Williams. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mariano Medina, and they could use a spark from him here. And now the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Roger Canoy. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in the inning on a ground out. Now he's 0-2 to start this at-bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High pop-up. Lantigua has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next, it'll be Renato Nunez. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up at knots.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Kinder over at second. McCann at first. 1 gone. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
And that's the first out. Stepping up is Richard Hammonds. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground to short. Reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range and is still somehow able to get a lot behind the throw as his momentum was taking him the other way. Not everybody can make that play. So the next to bat will be Kenneth Sargent, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen. Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. A dive, and he can't hang on.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Carmen Hernandez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The average entering play at a cool .330. 4 home runs and 19 driven in. Behind 0-2 now. On a line, that's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Alex Verdugo digging in now as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Sargent on second. Hernandez on at first with 2 down. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no error. Austin Feliz will come on in relief now.
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can...
It's 26. Wow. I'm probably at the bottom of the standing now. No, I'm actually still at third. Wow. I still gotta win the record, but come on, 5-1. Can we get more help? Can we explode and go back up to 11 games or 12 games above 500? Everybody's maxed out besides maybe one person.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the... It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your... So next to hit is Mike Moore, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Hit in the air to center field. Verdugo waits on it. And
contact swing, and I still can't get hit.
We've played an inning, still nothing.
Let me down by 1.
So now into the box is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Come on.
First pitch coming, here it is. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. That evens it up 1-1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier.
Nobody
We'll
won't
see
go
how much
down.
longer the umpires can
Everybody
wait.
got to
Yeah,
tell.
Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out.
Nobody going down, and he went down.
The home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And he's out on a strong throw.
Oh, that was a nice job there at center.
I'm
field to
glad
come up
into a
throwing
second here.
and deliver a strike to third. For the offense, that's a killer to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third.
Now into the box, Dan Torres, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many.
And we'll just leave it there.
I knew that was going to happen over here, man. One more.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First offering. Hit sharply on the ground. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush
why would you
tactics,
raise
not
your leg up?
always the play. You want to drive that pitch count
The
up and get
opposite
into that
leg.
bullpen, but sometimes, desperate times.
Oh my goodness, this guy is he's not coordinated.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dan Torres.
The ball's over by his left leg and he
Making
raises
him
his
1 for
right.
2 in the ball game. The 0-1 hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
How about me? He won't do that again.
Now here's the pitch. Johnson has thrown a little over 50 innings with an ERA just under 2.5.
Good.
That's
Oh,
allowing
sorry.
just over 2 runs per 9 innings of work. Too high. 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. A little roller toward the hole. And there's one down now.
And why are you running like a grandpa? You look like you running top speed, but you're not even going nowhere. You're spinning your wheels in the mud.
Drilled to the right side. Gets dirty and gloves it. What a play. And just like that, this one is
What?
over.
We won the
Tonight's
game.
comes to a close.
Oh, boy.
3-1 the final. Memphis jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. A.J. Ladwig earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Brian Murphy closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
I'm shocked that we won. Just for that way, I'm going to drink some more Kool-Aid.
Time for baseball
Cheers.
of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Nashville Sounds and the Memphis Redbirds. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Memphis Redbirds. Redbirds.
Mariano Serrano starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do you have for us
Sorry,
on
but
Danny?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
Verdugo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Caught my ball.
So here's Justin Williams. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. One there. On to first to complete the double play. All set for the start of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Alex Verdugo.
Alex
Into
Verdugo.
the windup, here comes the 0-1. Weak roller right side. He's got it. Throw to first in time, one gone.
Sorry, Alex Verdugo.
Ready now is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB now. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. So the
We're losing about one for right now. One. But what? It's going to splinter all the way up
Hit out towards second.
to 5.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance of
These people are lazy, bro.
despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Oh, well.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore. First pitch on the way. Good
Oh, my
pitch there
God.
as he gets him to swing
I can't
underneath
believe
it
it.
for strike one. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is
4-1.
not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery. And
Got me a double, double,
The
double.
umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field. When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their third hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Up next, Alexander Palma. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Moore, the runner at second with one away. Popped up. Medina over to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So next to bat will be Ben Gelman, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. Throw won't get him.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in
I made me a double. I came in and scored.
So a big
We
at-bat
got
coming up,
two.
and it'll be Mike
2 there,
Moore,
4.
And a big at-bat here as he will go ahead run. First delivery to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And that 2-run lead could be in real jeopardy. It's extra bases. And the runner will score from second. He's in there at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the
We
seventh.
tied the game. I got a 2-run double again. What? Go more. Go more.
huge 2 RBI base hit.
He catches the ball and do
In
it.
the late innings, the pressure gets higher. It's who can control their emotions. And from an offensive standpoint, that's a nice job of taking a deep breath and coming through for the team.
This is what I'm talking about.
Now it'll be
Bottom of the 7th.
He was
4,
retired
4, 4,
after
4.
popping out in his last at-bat. The 1-1. Swing and he pops him up. Medina will put this one away and the side is retired. So 3 runs on
Anybody
3
like
hits,
me
no
now?
errors. Chance to walk it
Oh,
off.
bottom of
Now
the
here
10th.
is
It's
Mike
still
Moore.
4-1 and we
Winning
have
run
somebody
stands
on.
at second base.
Second.
Here's the first pitch.
Whoa. I bet you want me that again. What?
And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn, he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. This is hit sharply to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win.
And we won because of who? More, or we win because of more, or...
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
We win the game because of my boy, Mike Moore.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Memphis Redbirds used a 3-run seventh to help propel them to the win. Sean Anderson gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website.
3 for 5. I made it.
First for the victorious Redbirds, 5 runs, 10
Woo.
hits,
I didn't think we were going to win that one.
11 men on base.
Oh, and if they would have let the game keep going, I would have made it to, second. Double, came home. Double, stayed there, first base. And all I get is 4 stops for that. Really? Oh, excuse me. And 3 RBIs. I think now I got more RBIs than I did last season, but less home runs. Let's see. Do we even move up? Probably not. Nope. But that's we're on a 4-game winning streak. The team that we just beat is on a 4-game losing streak, which is above us in number 2. My yesterday or earlier today live stream was all about home runs. Today is all about RBIs and bringing in the runs. I got to check it and see if I am at 29,000 stubs now. Now, our next game is against the Durham Bulls.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on the show.
Yeah,
It's coming up
so
next.
6 games. 6 games above 500. 6.
Mike Moore will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy is one of the better pitchers in the league, and one stat that jumps out, take a look at that strikeout to walk ratio. That's about as good as it gets. And look for him to dominate in this one.
So now here is Ronald Lozano.
This
We
young
are
guy.
set for baseball here this
6
evening.
bottom runs.
First pitch on the way. First of 3 is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game
Here we go
winning
again.
streak.
Yeah, Matty,
The
I'm
ball
looking
do
forward
not
to this one. They
listen.
got
The
their
ball do
ace
not
on the
go
mound
where you
today.
go.
You get to the ballpark, you're ready to go. You're watching video. You know this guy is going to put his best foot forward, execute pitches to all quadrants. The opposition's got to be on point if they're going to have a chance today.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Fouled away.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And I gotta.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
I know in today's game everybody's trying to go yard, but can you look at having a better at bat as a leadoff hitter? You take it full count, you make the pitcher work, and then you come through with a knock. Great start.
He'll enter play at 3-13, 15 long balls and 62 driven in. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he misses there, 1-2.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sink or change up right here. Got to get it up.
He's running. Now a curveball that's yanked high and deep down the line in right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a
Wow, it's already okay.
These fans
This is
haven't
why I
even
don't like
had a chance to
being
grab a
pitcher.
soda and a hot dog
So
before
now I
the
can't
offensive
control
fireworks
I
are
can't
flying.
control anything
First we had a
anymore.
leadoff single, then a 2-base hit to drive in a run. If this pattern continues, a triple should be on tap next.
Alec Bohm stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Doug McCauley as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Just able
You
to
tell
get a
this ball
piece
to
of
go
that for
left, it
strike
goes
1.
right. You tell it to go right, it goes
Harding
left.
leads off second with 1 gun in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Jack Larson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Digging in, the switch hitter, Buddy Reed, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. And he gets ahead 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
I'm not going to get this. Here we go with the stupidness.
Standing
the ball going up.
Lays off 1-0. Moore has compiled more than 180 innings of work, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than 1 base runner allowed per inning. A ball and a strike now. Grounded up the first baseline. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of
well, I appreciate that.
The first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
In now, Willie Delgadio. And that misses for ball 1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 11 home runs and 38 runs batted in. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on.
Yeah, that challenge.
So now to the plate, Andrew Kisner. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. First delivery to him. And that's in there for strike 1. Ripped on the ground to first. Right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Lozano. First pitch on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
The count now at 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Valencia is there to make the catch.
All right, game is tied. Good.
And that'll bring up Alec Bohm. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Into the windup and the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Line toward right center. That gets down and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Boom on at first, nobody out. Swing and a little tapper. And he struck him out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint
There
than
you
watching
go.
that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And it's fouled away. Hits are now even at 4 apiece.
Here we go.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Here's the 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there.
There you go.
Swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Next, here is Buddy Reed. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Edmundo Sosa. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, nobody wave.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
Now back, second baseman.
Into the box now, Willie Delgado. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The windup and the 0-1. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now. Digging in next, Andrew Kisner grounded out in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Now a fastball.
Oh my, no, you can't even find the plate now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Gelman onto the grass. He's there
There
to
we
track
go.
it down, and that'll
We got
end
it.
the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
Check out.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Ronald Lozano.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Palma moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Next will be the designated hitter, Chet Hardy. First pitch on its way.
Oh my God, what? Come on, man.
On its way is pitch number 75. Fouled off. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out.
Top of the 6th, come on.
And now in the box, Alec Bohm singled in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rincon able to track it down for the 3rd out. So they go down without a whimper here. Austin Feliz is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
And we won.
Just another day at the office for these guys.
So we on a 5-game winning streak, guys.
And they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Redbirds seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Mike Moore records his 18th win of the year. Geraldo Barrios works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 26th. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The
game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Durham Bulls and the Memphis Redbirds.
We are 7
The
games
Redbirds
above
have
500.
won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also
3-point.
a knuckle curveball. One guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't see a lot of pitchers using it today.
Here's the first pitch to him. On a rope
Come
to the second
on.
baseman. To the plate now is the designated
Am I gonna get a hit?
Moore. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar
Look
so
at
far.
this.
They've
This is
certainly
sad.
kept both offenses in check.
Throw on to first in time.
I'm
one
trying to
away.
help my team.
And now, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Got a hit and a run.
And now time
Can I
to
say I
call here as you
like
see the
it?
pitching coach making his way out to the
I
mound for a
like
quick
it.
visit.
I like it.
Next to hit,
Uh-oh.
Alexis Vasquez. 1 for 2
Uh-oh.
on his line so far in the game.
Alexis.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Hard ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
2-0. I like it.
Next, it'll be Alexander Palma, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Popped him up. Sosa backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up Ben Gilman. Pickoff move to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here comes the 1-2. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no error.
Oh, it's 4-0.
Forward now
I like
is
it.
the DH, Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit back up the middle, scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
And we won.
See that the confidence
Game
is
number
radiating
6,
from them out there
baby.
right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Memphis rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jack Flaherty earns his 8th victory of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Bulls, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
So if we on the
Minor league
6-game
baseball is
winning
live
streak,
and on the
I
air
mean
on the
we
show.
are
Today,
8
getaway
games
day
above
here in this
500.
3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Memphis Redbirds.
Yep.
The Redbirds aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this.
Memphis Redbirds.
Hideki Takahashi, the Japanese left-hander, is tasked with the starting job. Dan, any thoughts?
We already
You
down
can't always
5
judge a
to
pitcher
man.
by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Moore takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Now at the plate, here is
6
Mike
to 0.
Moore. Dero down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, you can tell
a
he's made some
7-game
necessary
hitting
adjustments
streak.
at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Now a pickoff play at second, and the runner back. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Next to dig in, Alexander Palma. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. And stepping in, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Martinez is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Now to bat, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on.
And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry.
Come on.
All set for the
He's out there in the company room.
Here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore, fouled away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Game over.
Martinez is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the ninth.
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice.
Yeah, a double and a single. What had another double to do with the ran? Oh my God. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? I'm trying to get my batting average in at least 350. It has dropped severely from 417 to 348. And my goal is to hit 30,000, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right now because the way I need a little over 1,000 stubs, and these jokers are not. They're not giving up the stubs. They're stingy with the stubs.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball. It's the...
I would like to win 3 more.
Into the box, Mike Moore. You've seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate.
You hit me.
Strike one. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is good.
We'll have to leave it
I
there
get
as the
the only way I can
play
get
is made
on
for the third
base
out.
in the
Digging
first
in will
is
be
if I hit a home run.
Moore flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
How?
Dan, that hit right there
my
extends
God.
his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Lozano comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Stepping in next, Zach Zahner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back in there. Here it comes, the 3-0. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Well, he loses them there, but that's just the first
Come on,
walk
dude.
he's
You
given
gotta
up,
get me
along
home.
with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. He'll go to the bag for 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. At the plate now is Charles Kinder, the potential tying run for him at third base. First pitch on its way. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time as he steals second. Next to hit is Charles Kinder, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. The 2-2 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. To second now, but he's safe as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along the way.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired.
12, 7
Mike Moore,
to 1.
grounded out in his last at bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
All right, come on now, one time. Big piece.
0-1 count and the pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. Rincon leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. This is in the air to left. Lozano is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. 9 men come to the plate, however. 5 of them score. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Redbirds lead it 7. And now here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Let's go.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much options are wide open.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
We won.
That's what you want to do when you're playing on the road.
Well,
Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now
One
the
for
pressure's
one.
off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Victorious Redbirds.
8-1 is the final tonight.
8-1?
Memphis took the lead in the
Wow.
4th and held on until the end.
Now I'm pitching.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Durham Bulls. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So stepping in is Chet Hardy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground is short. Right to him. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Now at the plate is Edmundo Sosa.
Batting second. Not shortstop.
First pitch on its way. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. Now they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he fouls this one off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. And there's out number 2. That brings up Alec Bohm. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. A ball and no strikes.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
swing and a liner. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Behind 0-2 now. Bohm is off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jack Larson as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Buddy Reed is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
First pitch coming, here it is. Marcel Martinez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a line drive, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Into the box, Andrew Kisner. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 9 homers and 36 RBIs. And it's fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. Memphis is out on top, 2-0. So now into the box is Edgar Del Villar. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Next up is Chet Hardy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Here's a little chopper to the right side. Barehanded at his knees. It's there. He got him. Next up, Edmundo Sosa. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets past him for an extra base hit. Like the effort, though.
Runner in scoring position with two gone. And that one yanked just foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Palma will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they can't make anything out of the two-out double. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Doug McCauley. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Jack Larson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Well, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself, D-Roy. You pump 2 of them in there. You're heading the count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life. But he was able to mix in a knock.
First time up, he went down looking. Now the 1-0. Line drive to left. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch.
There we go. There you go, Mike. Celebrate.
Next,
your boy died for the ball.
Martinez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they had...
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a make. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Andrew Kisner. First delivery to him. Kisner is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away. Next to stand in is Edgar Del Villar, struck out in his last trip to the plate, fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
Hardy.
Mike is doing good right now.
At the plate, Chet Hardy, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. That too will be a foul ball and will stay 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Edmundo Sosa, a hit and 2 tries for him so far. Now here's the first offering. Here's a drive out to left center field. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Alec Bohm is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Sosa stands at second with no outs. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Swings through it for strike number 2. And it's fouled away. Looking to send him packing again. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. So the next to bat will be Jack Larson. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Swung on, missed. 2-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Fielded cleanly. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feet. Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Memphis Redbirds swung the bats well with 16 hits. Mike Moore wins his 19th decision of the season. Brian Murphy earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on
We have
the
9
show,
games.
and it's coming up next.
9 games above 500.
Sterling Sharp, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. You've probably heard a lot about his two-way player ambitions, but it's going to be a challenge to make sure he gets enough reps in either role to really fulfill his potential.
Now, that's going to be the key, getting reps, whether that's in the field or on the mound. And it's so hard to concentrate on two things at the same time. One of the luxuries you have as a pitcher, you have time that you can throw on the mound in between starts before a game. You don't always have that luxury being an everyday player. It's going to be interesting to see how they mix the right amount.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So next to hit is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike.
I bet you want to do it again. Oh, yeah.
Wind up and the 0-1.
Oh, he made me
This
look
pitcher
good.
better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the
My man made me look
We'll
silly.
head now to the home
He
half
did
of
twice,
inning
and
number
I'm
3.
still in here.
The Redbirds lead it. Now it's
I got
Moore. He went down
I
on
might have
strikes in his
to
last
pause game in a
at-bat.
minute.
Yeah, but it was a good change-up, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try
my
and
battery
stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little
is
deeper.
about
Shot
to
that
die
this
in my
pitcher
control.
tries to rush a heater right here.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games.
Alright, hold on for a minute. Let me get better from my controller and I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Let's get in.
So far.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message to say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is...
All right, it's
High
Tuesday.
leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Mike Moore, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. First pitch on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Larson will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Oh, well,
Excellent
no.
work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
I got a base hit, and that's all I will ever get. Wow. I can't, for some reason, these darn boys are so good, man, that, you know, I shut a brother down when it's time. There we go. 1 for 4. A 9-game hitting streak. Oh, let me get. Come on again.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully.
How's this a, oh my god, how's this a lost season, man? 2 performance game, oh, okay. How's this a lost season, bro? I don't get it. We gotta win a record. We number 2. How in God's name is this a losing? This is a lost season. We have 66 wins and 58 losses. We are 8 games above 500. And you call this a losing? Oh my goodness. Somebody please help me and explain to me. If you 8 games above 500, how is that a losing record? Eight games above 500. And that's a losing. Wow. And we're number 2 in our conference. For now.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Nashville Sounds and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Redbirds.
Mariano Serrano, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the... Now into the box, Mike Moore, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. High in the air into shallow left center. Jimenez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
And we down by
Ready
7.
now is Mike Moore,
in the fourth.
flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded back up the middle. The tag gets one, and he'll be safe on the fielder's choice. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alexander Palma. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here now the 2-2. Lined but speared on a hop. There's one on to first as they get the double play.
7-0. Alright, 8-0.
Alex Verdugo, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Up next, Johnny Herman struck out in his last trip to the plate. The 1-1. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1.
He went move. Oh my God, then you want to respond.
Last half of the 7th here, and here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners.
The game is not playing right.
Maybe
I'm not even.
The
Man, not even responding.
So
wow, 8-1.
Mariano Medina. He flew out in his last AB. Swing and a line drive, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. So here is Mike Moore starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty V, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he did it.
There's a lot of pressure on him because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
0-1 count and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now it'll be Charles Kinder. Moore, the runner at second with 1 away. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, third baseman.
So now here is Jose Valencia. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. 8-1 is the final tonight. The Sound led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Lon Dias earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Mariano Serrano struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6.
I'm about to call this and a night, because this is ridiculous, man. This game is getting worse and worse.
AAA East action just a few moments away, but as final preparations are being made, let's get a look at tonight. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the National. We've got baseball on the show. Nick Neidert, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done
And we already down
keeping
1-0.
its batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Popped up. Nunez into foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Yo, we're not winning. We already 2-0. No, I
Down
thought
to the plate
we're
here
not winning.
is Mike Moore.
I can see why the
2
coach
on,
said
2
this
out
is a
for him here in
losing.
the third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Well, this inning should be over if not for that error. We'll see if this offense can really make it hurt.
From the belt, the pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The short hit hard, reined in, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2.
The way it's going on,
So now
I'm not going to get
Johnny
my hit.
Herman. He doubled his last
This
time
is
up.
bad.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Do I need to go back
Hey,
to
this guy's been
my
slumping at the plate. Saw his
previous
average fall below
statement?
240
This
prior.
is the worst team I've been on.
Next, here is Mike Moore.
Number 21. Mike Moore.
Now here's the first offering.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Goodness, 0-2 now. Rincon, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Into center field, line drive base hit. Long throw to third, and he's safe. The tag, and he is out at second.
I got my hit. 11 game in.
Digging in next, Justin Williams.
But I know they ain't gonna talk about it.
Corners now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll get in there safely. And the insurance run comes across to score from third. It's now 3-1.
I tried to pitch it to the pitcher, and then he just stopped running.
Now, Mike Moore.
5-3, and if I won,
4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down
Home
the
run,
middle.
baby,
Plate
home
gets
run.
swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 9 on the year, and it's now a 5-2 game.
9 home runs in the year right now.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened. Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it.
Super for a home run.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Nashville Sound.
I hit 7 home runs.
Propel them to the win.
Yes, sir.
Derek Connors earned his 9th win of the year. Nick
live
Miller
stream.
pitched well, allowing only
And
2
I only got
runs,
one
but ends up taking the loss.
tonight.
So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark
And I did
Rosen,
one
Dan
before I
Plesac,
got
and
on
our entire
yesterday.
crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on The Show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Nashville Sounds and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on The Show, and it's coming up next.
So I got an 11-game hitting streak.
Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Their ball club is going to have to keep a close eye on this one. This guy's nearing 200 innings on the season, and that's a lot of innings. A guy that takes the ball every 5 days. I'm sure they're going to watch to see if there are any signs of him tiring early in this one.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team, is just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. Let's see if they fight today.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Game time temperature tonight, 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Popped up, and there's out number 2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Mariano Medina, comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. And that's by him, it's 0-1.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Palma is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So not much happening here in the... And here's Renato Nunez. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Nunez leads off second with nobody out. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Kinder will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for
Well,
the
I got
second
2
out of the
people.
inning.
Welcome to the channel, everybody.
And now in the box, David Cervantes, runner in scoring position with Sugan. He's set and the pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. He's set the 0-1.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Come on.
Boy, when teams are playing well
Come
like
on.
this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
Swinging a soft liner, and this will be pulled in easily for the final out of the inning. So they
There
pick
you
up
go.
a run on 2. So here now's the pitcher, Terrence
There you go.
Bridges.
Come on. Come on.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Strike.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Strike
Really
2.
off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Alright, there you go.
So the lineup flips
We
over,
got
and
another
digging in,
we got another
Gilberto
strikeout.
Franco
Let's
struck
find
out
out.
in his last
Let's
trip
find
to
out if
the
we got
plate.
another strike.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Let's see if we can get him out.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
Come on, come on.
Fielder is on.
Oh.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
He needs to light
And
me up.
he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Alex Verdugo will stand in for a second time here as he swings
Alex
and misses there. It's
Verdugo.
0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off. From the belt, the pitch.
Come on, guys.
Center
Stop
base hit.
giving up on the play.
Franco ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate. And they now lead
My
by
team
2.
is
That was a well-executed pitch right there. Change up, down and away, but he just got beat with it. Nice job to flip it the other way into the outfield for an opposite field base hit.
Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Comes set and the 0-1. Popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Count even at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit hard to short. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1
There you go.
left. Bottom of the 3rd now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mike Moore. 0-1 the count.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his
my man
pitches.
don't even talk really well until he halfway out now. He too busy trying to put it back down nicely.
Now at the plate here is Justin Williams. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here's the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Had to wait back on the changeup, but he did a good job just to make contact. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Next, it'll be Humberto Jimenez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Called strike at the letters, 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball.
Oh my God, this dude cannot throw the ball.
Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Into center field.
Right,
Line drive base hit.
this is getting irritating. This dude will not throw the ball.
Right there, D-Roll, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night.
So if anyone's playing road to the show, I would highly recommend you not to sim any games, because when you do, it messes up your pitches. Just like you said in mine.
With a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his balance all at once. Next to dig in, Kenneth Sargent. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fastball just missed above the zone. A ball and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. And it's 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second, which
I wish I would have never seen him.
Hey guys, that's a great job of hitting right there. Pitcher executes his pitch down and away below the knees, and a right-handed batter is able to stay inside and push it through the 3-4 hole. Nothing you can do.
And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this will get over the wall, in fact,
Please
so
take
just
me
the
out.
1 run will be allowed to score.
He won't take me out. Oh my, I'm begging him to take me out.
So now to the plate, Gilberto.
I can't get the ball to go over the plate. It goes. Okay.
Misses for ball 1.
Here I go. I'm gonna just throw the ball. It goes wherever it goes.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Sargent at third. Bridges on at second with 2 down. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup, if he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4.
You know what? I'm not gonna aim none of these pitches.
And standing in the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Now here's the first
I'm not aiming.
Swing and a little tapper. Swing and a ball hit on the ground. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
This pitching staff has done a really good job.
No, I'm not aiming at any of these pitches. I'm just clicking on whatever blinks. I hit it once and I hit it twice.
They've done to this guy so far.
A blink and A.
At the plate now, Renato Nunez. Slow roller down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Well, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Swing and a shot toward right center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for
I hope they get me out.
Nunez is on his way home. He comes across to score as they move on top 4-0.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives between the 2 outfielders. Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team.
Because I cannot get the pitches to go anywhere they're supposed to go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Because this is ridiculous.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Then you said that we had to lose it? Oh my god. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even need to be a team because you don't even know what you're talking about. Ooh, I'm at 28,484. So now, if I have to play, oh wow, 4 games I've lost. 2, 3, 1, 8, 3.
With the team's chances
Come on,
hanging
man.
by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
And because I don't play, we win one. Oh my god. And it brings me back down to 89. 12, 12, and 12. 12. I'm actually feeling and reaction. Hopefully we can do something.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Nashville Sounds.
6 games
It's
of
baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way. Curtis Sherrill, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him? Next to hit, Mike Moore. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Now the first pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty, I don't think yesterday's loss should be a focus on this team whatsoever. I think they showered that one off. They had a big winning streak coming into their last game, dropped that one, but let's see if they start another winning streak today.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
All right.
And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alexander Palma. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Softly hit out toward short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. And stepping in, Ben Gelman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's the 1-1. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Into the box, Mike Moore. A potential tying run for him at third base.
Here we go.
Now here's the first offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1 towards second. And this is taken for the out. And here's Renato Nunez. He popped out in his first trip.
Renato Nunez.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Digging in will be Mike Moore. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Verdugo waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up. Now to bat, Mike Moore flew out last time up. From the belt, the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Stepping in next, Alexander Palma. It was a base hit last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. One there on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
They played the matchup there, and it worked. Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score.
I'm at 28,000 right now in subs.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Memphis... We've got baseball on the show. At the plate now is Mike Moore. First pitch coming, here it is. Pitch out, nothing doing. Rincon stands at first with 1 out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 2-1 home. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Popped up. Nunez is underneath this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. Striding in is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on the way. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. There is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. And now here is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. Hit hard on the ground at third. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Mariano Medina.
We need to win.
Down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus.
So stepping in is Mike Moore. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. The recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
This is not fun, bro. I like to hit. Man, I can't hit all the time, but come on. 5 times? On 5? I mean, even last stream when I hit 7 home runs. Oh yeah, and if you want to see that, let's go over here. Let's go to the back page. I'm suffering right now. Let's see. There's a minute A. We won't play. My headache is second. Wow. Yeah, this is getting bad. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Tonight, the opener. So now, here is Pete Mulder. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Excuse me.
The pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The offense has to show up. But I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
Here comes the 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled off.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Now here's one high and deep to left. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
You could tell he wants that pitch back.
That was a changeup right there that he handled nicely. Just got a hair early on and hooked it foul.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Pete Mulder is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. On a swing, and he popped him up off to the left in foul territory. And there's out number 2. Next to hit is Lucan Baker, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Inside corner, called as strike 1 and 2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Striding forward now is the DH, Peter Welch. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. And now the first pitch. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Ball even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Come on, no, I mean. If this is what they talking about, they made it harder.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
A foul ball. The next 3-2. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field.
Heads up, whoa.
And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
And that's only for the I'm in trouble.
So now into the box is Connor Capel, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Rincon is there, 2 gone. Next up is Jason Martin, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Now at the plate is Todd Zinnigy as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
And that one yanked just foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Next up, Tommy Edman. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
1-1 the count now. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Lantigua is there, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Pete Moeller comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Hard hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next to stand in is Mickey Moniak. He popped out in his first trip. Now here it comes.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Struck him out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is in this.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Peter Welch.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
High and deep down the left field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Ready on 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. count now, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. High in the air into shallow left center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Stepping up is Todd Zinnigy. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
When the guy in the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
Here's the first pitch to him. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 1 out, nobody on. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long way towards getting him some good recognition.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So 6 perfect innings for him out of the gate as he's been there. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Pete Moeller. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
High in the air out to center field. Rincon is under this one. 1 gone. Next, it'll be Mickey Moniak. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And now the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Fouled off. Now another 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
We gotta get him out.
And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
The first baseman.
So next to hit is Lucan Baker. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th. So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter once you get into the 7th, and it's hard not to look past getting through that last out, but D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No, he's pitched a heck of a game, without question. You can't deny that, but this offense is going to stay on the attack. We'll see if this manager turns it over to the bullpen or allows this guy to finish it on his own.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. Austin Feliz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the...
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy in the order. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
8-1 is the final tonight. The Redbirds led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore gets to that magic number, 20 wins on the season as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
I gotta figure out why my picture is all messed up because I don't see him.
The game's future stars are on. Jimmy Lambert will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plezak, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alexis Vasquez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the 2-2, and now the runner's trying for third. Edmund calls for it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. 2-out double, left stranded. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. You can't teach that, Matty. The ability for a right-handed hitter to shoot a ball through the 3-4 hole, unmatched.
Now at the plate, Alexis Vasquez, 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there in the... Ready now
Another
is
one.
Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. Batista is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And he falls behind 0-2. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Oh, and he can't come up with it.
And this was set up perfectly for him to start the double play. He's in ideal position. And then I think he got a little bit ahead of himself. You know that old saying, be quick but don't hurry? Well, I think that was demonstrated right here.
So the next to bat will be Alexis Vasquez. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Alexis Vasquez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Had him lunging for that one as he sends a little ground ball out in front of the mound. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. Now into the box, Mike Moore. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Moore is hitting over 350, up in the high 300s.
You want to talk about having a career season?
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. But it's offline. He scores. They've broken through to take the lead.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
0-1, here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to first. He's got it. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Big spot here, and it'll be Alexander Palma, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Now to the plate, Zach Zahner. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. This one's flared off to the right side. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher. Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Memphis Redbirds pick up win number 70. Johnny Malaska gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Brian Murphy hammers down the save, his 9th of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
For the Tides, 2 runs on 11 hits, 3 errors. They left 22 men.
3 for 5 RBI.
2 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Rod Kasizak, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the AB now. A little bouncer.
How many you want to do this?
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's a swing, and oh man! Way out of here. So a 2-run homer down the line in left, number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
So here is Mike Moore. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
Let's go, big fella.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Here's a hard-hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. And a shake of the head as that ball was hit hard, but it'll leave the bases loaded. That brings in Tommy Edman.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now it'll be Mike Moore. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. Here's the first pitch. Line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alexander Palma. Last time through was a base hit. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Capel gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner. Mike Moore will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Not much to do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Up next, Mike Moore. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded to short. To second for one. On to first, and they get them both. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Redbirds host road win number 40 on the year. Mariano Serrano earns win number 7 on the season, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Rod Kasizak was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter.
I had 2 home runs tonight. 2. Ooh, we're number 2 now. We got 10 home runs, a bunch of RBIs. Now, if I can get 1 more home run, that would tie my first and my tie my first. Last year I had 14. No, I need
Minor
2
League
more.
Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Nick Neidert gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a...
Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a liner, but this lands foul for the first strike. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Weak grounder down the line at third. And he'll reach first safely. Next, here is Alexis Vasquez, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Hopped up. Zinnigy moving to his left. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Mike Moore.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So now to the plate, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, this is one of those good news, bad news situations. The good news is you fooled the hitter and he swings through the pitch. The bad news is the pitch wasn't even in the same zip code as the strike zone, and it goes as a wild pitch.
And now, Mike Moore. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Capel is there, and that's not the start.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press.
Oh, yeah,
They just
I think
came
it
out
is.
here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Norfolk Tides
I don't want to be a
jumped out to an
pitcher no
early
more.
lead in the
My
first and
pitcher is
never
not
looked
even,
back.
he's not even doing right no more.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitched, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Into the box, Brian Batista. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock. Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game. Digging in next, Pete Mulder. First pitch on its way. One out, nobody on. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Gelman ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now at the plate here is Luken Baker. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Swing and a miss that time. Strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Kinder is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first. And now in the box, Welch. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Hey, no out. No out.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, give me a shot right here. Let's go.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Ready with another 0-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
The right fielder,
In now, Connor Capel. And he fouls this one off. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. The windup and the 0-1.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
Now the pitch. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes now. No score here as we play inning number 2. And it's fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2. Just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. And stepping in, Todd Zinnigy. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A Fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Santiago Chavez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
1 out. Got 1.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, we've mentioned conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Tommy Edman is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Fielded cleanly in time, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here. Start the ball game. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Brian Tisa.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the board off. Everybody do their job one at a time.
Everyone's all glitchy
First
right now.
time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Next to hit, Pete Moeller. He flew out in his last AB. Chopper to short. Knee high, he barehands it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Come on, man.
Hey, listen, D-Row, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 1 hit's all they get. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Peter Welch. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up in this part of the lineup.
Fastball just missed above the zone.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Now batting, the right fielder, Connor.
Into the box now, Connor Capel. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
1 down, 1 down.
Fouled off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next to dig in, Jason Martin. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. 50th pitch of the game on its way.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
Hey,
2 out, nobody on. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now a ball lined hard toward right center, but he will run this one down in right center. A tough L9, and the inning is over. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Last half of the 5th coming up. Memphis is out on top, 5-0. Digging in will be Todd Zinnigy. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Behind 0-2 now. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long way towards getting him some good recognition.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Santiago Chavez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And that's the 2nd out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Lifted down the line in left. Kinder is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So another good inning for him on the mound.
There we go.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brian Batista. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
He didn't get him to offer at that pitch right there, but that big 12-6 curveball is definitely part of the reason he's having such good success in this one.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in next, Pete Moeller. First pitch on the way. Here's a little chopper up the middle, scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now to bat, Luken Baker. No hits to this point.
The first baseman. Blue team.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
A ball and a strike now.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only one strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
This is popped up, and no one will get this one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Peter Welch. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Stepping in once again is Connor Capel. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, Matt, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
To the plate now, Jason Martin. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Striding in is Todd Zinnigy. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First offering on its way.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no. And now here is Santiago Chavez starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. That brings in Tommy Edman. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Here it comes, the 3-0. It is taken, strike 1. Fouled off. And He struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. So stepping in is Brian Batista. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And this ball swung out and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the first. So close to baseball history.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Memphis took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore records his 21st win of the year and records a complete game 2-hitter in doing so. Kevin Lambert was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he settled with the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight.
I didn't want to pitch, but
Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Norfolk Tides and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Hideki Takahashi, a Japanese left-hander, is tasked with the starting job. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
I guarantee you at release point, he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate, usually gets deposited in the seats.
Grounded to first, reined in. There's one, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So now here is Mike Moore. He singled first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1 home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Line toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Number 22.
At the plate now is Alexis Vasquez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Ready with the 3-0. He loses him on ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Next to hit is Alexander Palma. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left. 3 innings complete. So now into the box is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. First offering. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Sung at second. Moore at first. 2 out in the inning. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
D-Row, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mike Moore.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Batista is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense.
First base, and first base, and not bad.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way. Now at the plate is Mike Moore, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, and this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
Next up, Alexander Palma, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This is skied into short left center. Sosa onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Comes set, the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. Memphis is out on top, 1-0. Next to stand in is Edmundo Sosa. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Sosa.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Next up is Willie Delgadio. Worked a walk his first time up. To first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
And from the list of stats you never want to hear if you're a pitcher, we have this. It's only the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed more hits than he did in his entire last outing.
So next to hit is Alexander Palma. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
The center fielder, number 4.
Stepping up is Sergio Rincon, and they're runners at the corners now. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So 1 run here on 2 bases. Ready now is Mike Moore. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. First offering on its way. turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Now at the plate, Alexander Palma. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
There's a saying amongst the offense, Dan, anybody can get 3 hits in a big league game. It's that 4th one that separates you.
Boy, talk about he's having a good week in one night. Can you imagine 4 hits in one game? I'd say he's having a pretty good day.
So the next to bat will be Alexander Palma. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 3-1, here it is. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Hardy just to the left of the mound, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now into the box, Sergio Rincon singled in his last at-bat. The 0-2 home. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Hey guys, that's a well-executed slider down the way right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
So next to bat will be Zach Zahner. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And prior to the 0-2, we'll move to first. And the runner will get back standing. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Now it'll be Ben Gelman, who delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. So here is Mike Moore in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alexander Palma. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. The 2-2 pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up. Gone! It's a grand slam! So 1 swing, and he unloads the bases on that one as they open up a 4-run lead.
And they complete the comeback with a flourish, going deep with a grand slam to take the lead. You don't get style points in this game, but I'd give him some if I could hand some out.
next, Jack Larson. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
Late square, and this is popped up. Moore is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Redbirds slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Austin Feliz claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
4 for 4. Got 2 base runs.
For the Bulls, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes.
I mean, boy, we were doing good on that one.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Durham Bulls and the Memphis Redbirds. We've got baseball on
We're
the show.
9 games
and
above
it's coming up
500.
next.
Redbirds.
Nick Neidert is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. First pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. Wade gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Turned to, oh, it's off the third base bag. And this will bang up against the wall. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had 2 bases there had that ball not hit the bag.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hit streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Alexis Vasquez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Count 1 and 2.
3-3 our score with a man on at first and 1 away. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
A lot of times, if a guy is going...
Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. Singled in his last at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Right.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
On its way is pitch number 75. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Next, here is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, swing and a liner, but a foul ball here, 0-1. pitch on the way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Again, another foul ball.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Slow little roller to third. Scooped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Big at-bat now, and here is Mike Moore. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead, here's the delivery. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. A nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
One and one. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. From the stretch, the 1-2. And that one got a piece of him.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alexis Vasquez, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. He's right there. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's a sweet win, especially on the road. They took the lead in the top of the 13th and held on to it in the bottom to secure this win.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Randy Rosario wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
I've called it a night. This is what we're going to show now.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on the show. Mike Moore gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's what every manager loves, right? He eats up innings. Over 200 innings on the season already. And we don't see very many guys getting 200 innings in this day and age of the game of baseball. He's reliable, he's dependable, and more importantly, he eats up a lot of innings.
Ronald Lozano is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Roll, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. And now, Willie Delgadio. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Denton is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down.
Hardy.
So now to the plate, Chet Hardy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike.
Two pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sink or change up right here. Got to get it up.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half. Into the box, Doug McCauley. He comes in with 16 home runs on the season so far. Here's a swing, and he loses the bat from his hands as it heads over toward the first base dugout. Looks like everyone's okay, however. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Stepping in now, Buddy Reed. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 8 home runs, 57 runs batted in. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to left. Kinder is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Now at the plate, here is Christian Santana. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. First pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count. One ball and 1 strike to their designated hitter this afternoon. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
This offense just doesn't look like they came to play today. Ugly swing after ugly swing. Just needs to be a better approach across the board.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. And it's fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Tapped up the first baseline. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Fouled off.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. No score here as we play inning number 2. And the 11th pitch is the charm as he strikes him out to end the inning. And stepping in, Jack Larson, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the 3rd. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Stays alive, still 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Edmundo Sosa stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Here's another 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And that misses. 2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in next, Andrew Kisner, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. Line drive to center field. That's a base hit, their first of the game. At the plate, Ronald Lozano. And a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Willie Delgadio. First pitch of the AB on its way. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Next, it'll be Chet Hardy. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And that misses. 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes.
I'm trying to get myself
retired here to begin inning number 4.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat to the zone in time.
So I can call it a night.
He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And it's fouled away. Another one sent foul. Again, a 1-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Now another 1-2. Popped him up. Lentigua has got it, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half.
Hey, nobody out.
And now in the box, Buddy Reed. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
Buddy Reed.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. No balls and one strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Good, good.
Next to dig in, Christian Santana. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball 1.
Did get the call there, but you can't let that bother you. Just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Lifted down the line in left. Kinder is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2. Digging in will be Jack Larson, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way.
Come on, man.
2 out, nobody on. 2-1 the count.
Yeah.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. The throw into second, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Now to bat, Edmundo Sosa. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Outside.
All right, guys, come on.
Fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Lozano. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled off. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Base hit into right center. Sosa rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging 2-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
At the plate now, Willie Delgadio. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A 1 pitch on its way. Fouled away. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, pitching domination continues. Just a total of 2 runs on the board, so both of these starters should feel really good about their showings. If you love good pitching, this has been the game for you.
set to deliver the 0-1. Strike called, now the throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one. Austin Feliz is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
6-2, the final total today.
I got 2 horns, 7 yesterday and 2 today. Come on. I'm gonna try to come on, no.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it... So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on the way. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in next, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting
7 games
day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tough, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Throw over to first, and he is out on the tag. Next to hit, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. And now pitch on the way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Striding in is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
Oh,
With this guy's
okay.
big power,
See, now
he's
that's
feeling
fun.
pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Rincon aboard here at first with nobody out.
6-1. Come on, baby. You can do this.
Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside
What?
corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the... And now here is Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
You won't do that again, I know that.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2.
Wow. Yeah, I can't even remember. Oh, I did get here. I did.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Phillies, 7 hits to 11 hitters, 1 error. They left 7 men on base.
But them jokers, them damn Bulls are good.
6 runs.
Now they at 500 now.
They left 18 runners on base.
Let's give them another L.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Memphis Redbirds and the Durham Bulls. So stepping in is Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch.
Won't do that again.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Count is 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he
Oh, I can't believe.
strikes, and that will retire the side.
I can't control the fingers.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. 2-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And that one yanked just foul. On the ground to third. He's got it. And there's out number 2. At the plate now is Andrew Kisner. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Down the first baseline.
Oh, the chain's on me.
The throw pulls him off the bag. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
When you
And he just
swing
keeps
right,
rolling
man,
along as he
you
starts another batter out with strike 1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. It seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Now a spin and a throw back to second. And late reactions, and they got him. Now at the plate is Jack Larson. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here comes the 1-2. Try to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Moore is there, and he has it for the out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Next up, Edgar Del Villar. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
But no real shot. So now into the box is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Next to stand in is Mike Moore. A potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a liner. And he'll put this one away. And with that, the ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves.
I'm not happy about this at all, man.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Durham
I've been working my butt off. We were
inning
all the way
up
11 games above.
Earns his 12th victory in the ball game as he turns in 8 strong innings of
We
work.
went down, we got back up, and we go down again. Oh, the Boston travel better than they.
Today, the
And
finale
they
of
do.
this 3-game weekend series between the Memphis
We still
Redbirds
above.
and the Durham Bulls. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Next up is
3:50.
Mike Moore. First pitch on its way. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, both the first 2 games of this series have been nail biters, but they've been able to find a way to win. And if you're going to the postseason, you need...
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning.
Yeah, but
Next, it'll be Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a wave and a miss.
I can't be
Way
doing
out of
this,
the
bro.
strike zone. There are 2. So next to hit is Mike Moore. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled high in the air out to left field. He's under it, and that ends the inning.
Come on.
2 hits, and they leave 1. Stepping up is Mike Moore. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really
Damn
how
it.
baseball
Oops,
works.
sorry.
And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box. And the score
We won,
finishes
but I won my
4-1
hand.
today. The Redbirds took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
And see, it's like when I'm hitting, my team can't do nothing. When I'm struggling, they win. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, we broke that 4-game winning streak. I guess that wasn't good enough. See, here we go again, man. I'm in Mike Ford. And that's Louis Cardinal. I don't get it, man. The Cardinals had alright. The LA Dodgers. Hmm, 8 games above 500. Tim. Pitching. I need to get myself together. My pitching. Then 2-seam fastball. Alright, you know what? If this don't work right, I'm going to. Yeah, I never struggled this bad. This is, I'm not even changing them. I can't get the ball to go anywhere I want. Anyway. Yeah. It won't go where you want it, no. No, I'm not gonna keep moving. No, let's go ahead and end this, man, 'cause this is not, it's not working the way it should. I'm struggling. I really am. Watch. Let me see if I can change the pitch. If not, I just leave that alone. don't understand why. It's, I mean, like, what do I have to do to get in there? I didn't want to do that, but this is not letting me.
With the arrival of another spring, teams gather to gear up for a brand new season.
I'm not doing another season right now. With that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it in of the night because I'm not doing another season right now. I do not know what to do with my character. Pitching part is not right. So I will call it a night, and I hope that y'all enjoy what you see. And if you have any comments, please leave it down in the comments, or yeah, leave it in the comments. If you'd like to join the community, please hit the join button. If you'd like to help me out by smashing the like button or hitting the subscribe button, that would be gratefully appreciated. And remember, I do have a link down below for my Discord. With that being said, this is your boy Redbird, signing out. Have a good one, and God bless you. Bye-bye.